And how is it going, everyone? Welcome to more Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. And today I want to dedicate myself to unlocking the last character that apparently is not unlocked through the shop that the game has, and that is Tropy, that you need to unlock by doing a time trial. So time trial, basically you play every single map, well, every single track, and every track has a time, or rather it has multiple times in them that you need to overcome. I'm not sure if they are available from the beginning. I can't remember, but I think mirror mode is something that I need. I actually don't even remember what I needed. But basically, you can see here, if you try to go for Tropy, it says that you need to beat all of his times. I'm not sure what it means, CTR and CNK. I mean, CTR, Crash Team Racing, obviously, but what is CNK? I'm not sure what that means, but it seems that what's for sure is that you need to beat his times. And I'm assuming it is time trial. I also don't know which character to use, because technically using the fastest... Wait, what? Wait, didn't mean to select. No, what? Okay, Eds is this. Maybe the fastest one is the one I should go for, though if the turn is as bad as it says here, it might not be a good idea, you know. Apparently outside is very good at acceleration. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I should go for a balanced one. Because it seems that they all have the exact same stats, you know. In the sense that one type is the same as the rest, so balance will always have this, speed will always have that, acceleration, you know. Well, I guess I'm gonna go with this character that I purchased yesterday then. Damn, she has 7 skins, holy shit, alright.
Alright.
Okay. You can also change the card. I'm not sure. I think this is cosmetic. This doesn't change the stats of the card. No, this is just cosmetic. No, let's just keep that default one. Driving style. Oh, you can change that. I didn't know that. Well, that's okay. So what's gonna happen here? Because how do I know I'm battling against Tropy's ghost? Is he just gonna appear or what? I'm not sure. All I know is that it is time trial, but I don't know. I didn't have any choice to choose the ghost. Well, the original was also like that, but I don't know if I have to beat it first once or how does it work. See, for example, right now, I wouldn't be seeing anything in the screen that would say that I'm battling against someone. But maybe you need to do that. Maybe you need to beat it once with a relatively good time and then it will appear. Or maybe I'm in the wrong mode, which will be very funny. But no, I can't be in the wrong mode, right? Why would I be in the wrong mode? It was time trial. Like, unless there is another mode that is exclusively about the ghost. No, I think it is time trial. Maybe I just need to beat it once, or maybe it was in mirror mode. I don't know. Problem is that if I need to beat the... No, but I think... I'm trying to remember something that I did years ago, which is when I played the original game. I think once you beat the time trial with a specific time, it tells you that you unlock a ghost. I think that's how it works. Or at least I remember a message saying, hey, you unlock the ghost. That's a little bit painful though, needing to first unlock the ghost and then beating the ghost. Because that also applies for, like, even if you do a good enough time.
Perfect execution.
Yeah, it says it right there. End Tropy open. So I will assume that now I need to rematch. Problem is that that time was most likely enough to beat Tropy's time, right? Like, if I do retry now, is Tropy gonna appear? It should, right? Or maybe not. Or maybe I need to challenge him out. No, okay, he doesn't appear. So I'm assuming I need to wait. No, that's my ghost. Okay, never mind. So maybe I need to challenge him before I select the track, maybe. Though I feel like the choice of word is pretty funny. Entropy open? What you mean open? Wait, he's actually way faster than me. 8 seconds faster. Holy shit. Well, I thought this was gonna be easier, but that's actually... Holy fuck, okay. You can enable both goals, but I don't see why I will enable my own goals here. But damn, 134. Are you for real? 134? How am I even gonna do this? I mean, this place doesn't have many shortcuts. The only shortcut is the one that you jump over. And Entropy doesn't cheat, you know. So you need to beat him fair and square. I guess I could have gained more speed here. Well, and also in these sections I didn't really try to go faster. I fucked that up. And the most scary thing is that this guy is not even the hardest ghost. Apparently there are 3 ghosts that are harder than him. So, you know, if I cannot beat this one, I don't think I have a chance at beating the other ones. Yeah, that seems like an issue. Maybe I do need to use the speed variant, because I don't think turning is gonna change that much in a track like this, and acceleration is definitely not important since you're not gonna lose speed unless you crash. But if you crash, like, that in itself is something that will nullify your time anyways. But I think I need to change it to that. Just need to change it to the speed variant.
Perfect execution.
I wouldn't call that perfect. And that was only 1 second better than the previous attempt. Oh, you get a weekend bonus. Interesting. Didn't know that. But today is Friday. I guess they count Friday as weekend too. Well, that's pretty cool if they do, because yeah, for a lot of people the weekend starts in Friday indeed. Also, how is it going, Draynot? I'm here trying to go fast. Oh, it's getting a little bit hard. Speed. Guess I will have to do it like this. Surviving. That sounds fine. I mean, it's better than not surviving. Well, I also saw you playing Vampire Survivors. So I guess you really are surviving. Going hard on the Zelda Link to the Past randomizer. Nice, a Link to the Past. And I gotta say that I really did not like that game. I really didn't. Or rather, I didn't like it as much as I expected I would. Especially with how much that game was hyped to me before I started playing it. It's obviously not a bad game by any means, but god damn it, dude. It's not my style, basically. Also, it seems that picking speed is exactly what I need. I like the fact that the stats are not determined by the character. Instead, they are just something you can pick at any time, whenever you want. So I'm not sure if I'm flipping, but didn't the original game gifted you like 3 turbos to use at any time during the time trial? Which, thinking about it, it's very stupid that that will be the case. I think that's how it was in the original, wasn't it? What a way to throw the whole thing. Well, I technically can still win, but it's gonna be almost impossible unless I make a miracle happen. Yeah, no, it ain't gonna happen, but it wasn't that far. At least it's pretty clear that the game wants you to go for speed.
Perfect execution.
Damn, that sits, well, 5.5 seconds compared to the previous one. So it seems that it's definitely the idea. Alright, alright. Gotta take that into account. Zelda. You know that with Zelda, I think the only games that I really want to play, just because I kinda like the way they seem to be structured, even though I haven't seen them that much apart from some random ass videos, are Majora's Mask and what was the other one? Ocarina of Time. Those are the two Zelda games I'm the most curious about. I don't really give a fuck about the rest. I mean, about the rest that I haven't played, because I played the first 3. Wow, I don't know how I didn't crash there, but I'm glad. You wanna learn those next? Have you played them before? Because I haven't. Not once. I also haven't seen anyone do a playthrough or anything. As I say, I only watch random ass videos of some random parts. Damn, the same mistake? Am I stupid? No, I mean, that's that's not a literal question. I know I am, but damn, are you for real? I think that once you do that, you cannot recover, which makes sense. But I'm just doing this for the money. I mean, for the Wumpa coins. That's what I mean by money. Alright.
What a performance, huh?
Yeah, what a performance. Especially that crash right at the end. That was quite a performance. You haven't played them? Nice. Yeah, I haven't played them either. They are games that I feel like I should like, because you know that 3D platforming games is something that I like a lot. Well, no, Zelda is not really a platforming game, but the way it's presented, reminds me... Well, reminds me of 1, really. Even though it's more of an action RPG than a platforming game. I think it's gonna be a nice experience if I eventually get to play them. I will see, because my biggest problem with Zelda games is how cryptic they usually are, you know. Wow, that was a fuck up. It's okay. Still on the lead.
Hit it!
Alright, that should be more than enough. Got him.
Perfect execution.
Indeed. So how far is Oddside's time? Like that's what I'm curious about. So I can imagine the Oddside time being so damn far that I think it will be a problem. Nitrous Oddside. That it's actually not called Nitrous, it's Nitros. Like it's not like the word Nitros, it's just Nitros. I don't know if that's a word as well, maybe it is. Team 127. Here you can make no mistakes. It's messed up. And then there is 2 more after this. So keep in mind the kind of stuff. I mean, here I made some mistakes, but then you will have to shave 7 seconds off of that time to win. That's messed up. But, you know, that's okay. So on to this. I wanna use my boy Outside. Though not with that card. Why are you not using your card? Wait, I thought that everyone had their own personalized card, but they all use the generic Crash card.
That trophy belongs to Gazmoxia.
I don't know what you should say, but I agree. This is his own thingy. Though it doesn't come on green. You need to paint it green if you want to. Well, I mean, it's not like it's hard to do. You have it here, and you even have the exact same color. This one, that's the one. But then I thought that everyone at least had 1 base card. Well, that's okay. It doesn't really matter. And obviously using speed. Let's see. It might be hard to see though, because this hovercraft is extremely big, so it probably will block a little bit of view, and if it blocks a little bit of view, it might be slightly hard to, you know, properly see the track, which is quite important if you're trying to go fast, but that's fine. Yeah, skip. It doesn't look as big as I thought. It's not intrusive to the view. I don't know if that's because of the camera or what exactly, but it looks pretty nice actually. I also need to get used to the fact that the turning is gonna be a lot harder with a configuration like this one. Damn. The way he jumps with his 4 legs looks a little bit weird. I mean, it looks exactly as you would expect to look, but you know. It also has some very weird noises. I mean, very fitting for an alien, but yeah, quite funny. I know that in the original, the time attack was with, you know... come on, that hit me. Well, at least here I'm not competing against any ghost, so it doesn't matter. Though I wonder what will happen if you get a better time than the ghost. Like, if you get a better time than the ghost, then what? Do you still need to face the ghost? Or not? I don't know. I know that there is a shortcut there, but I'm not sure how to take it. The problem is that if that happens in an actual battle against a ghost, that obviously will be invalidated. But the cycles are something that are a little bit hard to read sometimes. Something that surprises me is that this is the laps in this track are as long as the previous track, but this one's felt longer. Wait. It didn't say that I opened Tropy. Wait, was that because my time was so bad that I didn't even unlock it? Is like, can that be possible? Wait a second. Is that possible? Or am I blind and it said it? No, it didn't. Wait, so my time was so bad that it didn't even unlock the ghost? Well, that's a problem. I was not expecting that. Really? That time was bad? I mean, I understand I got hit by the fireballs. I didn't use the shortcut. Sure. But... know how faster you want me to do it. I first need to start properly. I also wonder when is the best time to start. I guess here? Maybe, I don't know. Let's see if I can get this. But is this really a better... like, is that shortcut worth it? Because even with the champ and the turbo, it doesn't seem worth it at all. Do you ever play the Shack and Daxter games? Yes, I played the first one. I think it was called Legacy of the Precursors. And that game was fantastic, yeah. Very good game. I remember doing 100%. Because I remember that you get a secret cutscene where you and like a girl kiss. By you I mean the protagonist. I remember that. I think that only happens if you get 100%, but I don't remember now if it was exclusive of 100% or not. But I remember that I did go for 100%. And it was pretty cool. Pretty nice game. Ever consider doing the rest of them? See, the problem is that Shack and Daxter, for what I know, is a PS2 exclusive, isn't it? Is it? Because if it is a PS2 exclusive, trying to emulate such a thing doesn't really seem like the best idea. As you know, I'm not very fond of the PS2 emulator. So that's the main issue. It's kind of a problem. Otherwise, I will definitely play them. I mean, I will first play the first one because it's been a very long time since I played it. But yeah, the idea will be playing the rest as well. I think what I'm supposed to be doing here is avoiding the turtles. Seems like they make you waste time. Okay, at least I unlocked Tropy this time. Yeah, I think the whole point of a track like this is ignoring the turtles. The turtles are not good. They are the opposite of good. Can I put retry and have Tropy appear? No, I already tried that and it doesn't. Fuck. The problem with that is that it has to load the... it has to load the ghost again. I mean, not the ghost, the track. Well, that wasn't that far from Tropy's time, all things considered. Yeah, alright. I thought it was gonna be a lot more tortoise to do, but that was actually relatively good. But yeah, I think that for PS2 exclusive games, I will just have to keep waiting until a decent emulator releases. When is that gonna happen? I don't know. I really hope it happens sooner than later, obviously. Does the ghost go for the shortcut? Yeah, he does. But you're not really faster going there. Like, all that time that you lose because of the grass cannot really be faster than just going normally, right? Maybe it is. Really have to be so extremely precise. It's crazy. Okay, right there, that wouldn't have given me any advantage because I was already going slow. Oh, he says survival of the fastest. That's a cool phrase. Instead of survival of the fittest, no, it's the survival of the fastest. I like that. I still find Oddside's design to be quite weird, because he's like an old dude, an old alien with 4 legs and a hair that kinda looks like he was one of those old judges. Right? I just think he's very weird. The fact that he's the one that represents the speed. But at the same time, I like the originality, you know. I think that designs like that are designs like this are definitely a product of its time. When developers, and I mean by developers I mostly mean designers, dared more, like they try to experiment more with designs and stuff like that instead of sticking with formulas that they know that work or stuff like that, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that nowadays if someone wanted to make a character that represented speed, they will probably try to do something more like, you know, something that just by looking at it, you could be like, oh, this guy is fast. If you look at Otsai, you don't have that impression. Team 214. Beautiful time. 214. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is the track that has an insane shortcut. This okay. That's fine. That's fine. Don't panic. I wanna use the chicken. I can't believe they put like multiple skins per character. I don't even know what car will look good on this thing. I don't even know if this thing has a specific... Wait, Team Trans? What do you mean by Team Trans? What team is that? Well, I don't think that really makes a difference. I could use this one, the cog. Looks weird. That's okay. And a paint job, I don't know. Give it something orange. Yeah, why not? That looks a little bit dumb though. I mean, the character looks already dumb enough, so I guess it's only fitting. But I would have liked if every character had at least one default vehicle. As having everyone have the exact same one. I know that you can just pick the base design and then change the color, which is pretty much what happened in the original. The cards were exactly the same with the difference of outside, with the exception of outside, I mean, and the rest were, you know. The rest were just the same but with a different color. In that regard, I guess it's the same as the original, but it's not automatic. So how hard is to get this shortcut here? I remember it being a pain. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. That's the shortcut. But you need so much speed. Like you basically not only need a lot of speed, but you also need an angle like this one to get to that shortcut. I'm not sure how to. Alright. I'm sure I will figure it out. Maybe instead of going from the top, I should go from the bottom. Or maybe, no. Maybe here. Is this faster? They don't necessarily look faster. Okay, that won't work, but it's so risky, dude. That's the issue. Like, it might be one of the... I mean, well, there are some harder shortcuts than that. But it really looks like one of the hardest shortcuts in the game. Or at least one of the riskiest ones. Because if you fail that, the amount of time you're gonna be losing is not little. On the other hand, how fast am I if I don't take the shortcut? Is it really that much slower? I will assume it is, but I just want to see how much slower I will be. I don't know if comparing with the first track is a smart idea. Because I think that the first lap, I mean. I think that the first lap, as expected, should be slower, right? Since you don't have any speed. Though technically you start with a turbo. So I don't know if it counts or not. Well, assuming it's the same, the difference is not that big. But I don't know. Well, another thing that you get by taking the shortcut is that you avoid the first nuclear barrel. Which might seem like something minor, but the fact that you don't need to worry about dodging something is quite important. I knew that was gonna happen one of these days. One of these days. I mean, one of these attempts. It already happened one of these days. At least it was enough to unlock Tropy. But yeah, that obstacle, I don't know why, but it's so hard for me to dodge. I lost like 2 seconds there. So how different is the Tropy time? 5 seconds. No, 4. Mathematics. They are pretty cool. Pretty nice mathematics. Well, if that's the case, as long as I don't make that mistake, and well, I probably need to take the shortcuts, but I guess it's not that bad. But still, it is quite an issue. At least I think this might be one of the hardest tracks to do this sort of stuff in. I think. Just because of that damn shortcut, really. Obviously, as you expect, Tropy takes the shortcut. But he goes high first. Instead of sliding like I do through the middle, he goes high. So I guess he gets more speed from the top. Like he does. Wait, what do you do? Oh, okay. Well, you can still do something like that, I guess, but he does a very specific jump. Like he jumps over the left platform and lands. God damn it. Fuck. But I think that as long as you go straight to the shortcut, the jump seems like it should be more than doable. So he does something like that. Like he goes over the left platform and lands right on in front of the jump. I know that one of these laps I'm gonna choke against that. It's so obvious. Like the choke is so close. And that's not gonna make it. Yeah, fuck. And wait, he doesn't go for the shortcut the second time. Wait, so I don't need to go for the shortcut every time either. Alright. Oh. That seems to be something worth considering. Fuck this shortcut, dude. And there are some times where it looks like it's so easy. Like sometimes it looks like your jump is so high. I fucked up. But in reality, it seems super random. I think it's related to when you jump. I still feel that it's completely random. Like, I don't know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe I should not take the shortcut and that's it. I feel like it should be enough even without the shortcut. Just that I need to do very good in everything else. and not get stepped like that. But as you can see, if I hadn't gotten crushed by that barrel, Tropy was just exiting the shortcut, so I should be even out. Yeah, I'm still faster. I guess it's not necessary at all. Well, in that case, I'm definitely not taking the shortcut. In that case, it's just a matter of doing everything else faster. Why is he so far behind? Does he have a trick that I don't know? Doesn't make sense that he's that far behind. Right? What are you trying to hide, Mr. Tropy? I feel like you're trying to hide something. The same shit as before. God damn it. I probably should have kept going there, because with such an advantage I probably would have won regardless. Can you please get the intro? It's not that hard. Yeah, like, just go for the first level of boost. There is no reason to try hard the third level. I mean, not with Tropy at least. With the other ghosts, probably. But with Mr. Tropy, it should be fine. Wow, that was slow. That was very slow. Still okay, I'm still in the lead. Dude! How is it so hard to go there? I guess I shouldn't drift. When I'm going there, just don't even think of drifting. Just drive normally. Because that happens way too often. It's not an accident. Well, I mean, yes, it is an accident. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. But it happens so often that I should consider it a common occurrence. Here, after this corner, stop drifting. Yeah, exactly like that. Just do that and you should be fine. It's not like you lose that much speed either, so shouldn't worry about it. Ooh, that was close. That was way too close. Wait, why are you getting so close? Speaking of close. It's going faster than me. Even in these sections that shouldn't have any difference, right? He's on that last section, he seemed a lot faster. He also goes for the shortcut on the last lap, which again I shouldn't care for. It's not faster than me. Oh, that sucks. So even on the... Well, I need to risk it here. It was either that or nothing. I don't think I would have won if I... Well, maybe I would have. Wait. He slowed down on purpose. What the hell? You slow down at the end on purpose, Mr. Tropy. Are you just letting me win out of pity? That's not very polite. I mean, I'll take it, but that's not very polite of you to just let me win. The other time is... That's almost 20 seconds faster. Pretty cool. Alright. Honestly, changing the character, I could. Let's just change the character, just for the sake of variety. Let's get Mr. Papu Papu in here. Oh, I even have like a green Papu Papu. But no, that doesn't look good. Let me just get the regular one. Seeing him fly like that, it's a little bit weird. No, just use the classic one, but with like Mark of Champions. That's barely noticeable. See, those are more noticeable. But no, don't put any decal there. Is there a paint shop for a specific characters, or are they just generic? No, they seem to be mostly generic. Well, it's okay, just keep the orange one. It goes well with Mr. Papu. I remember that this guy, when I was younger, he looked quite scary to me. Probably because of how big he is. And on the old game, I think his eyes didn't even show. Like, he just had a mask on. I mean, he still has the mask, but I think you couldn't see his eyes. So that to me made it look more threatening, right? But you know, it's just a tribal guy, you know. There's nothing to be scared of. Damn, wait, really? When he jumps, you can see his ass? I didn't wanna do that. Damn. So only when he jumps very high. Like that. Damn, that's nasty. I didn't wanna see that. Fuck. Alright, that's alright. At least this track only has 2 big jumps. 2 big jumps that if you multiply for every lap, it's a total of 6. I don't know why mathematics are being so hard today. Maybe it's because it's Friday. Yeah, mathematics. Also, this track is way shorter than all of the previous ones. 33 seconds, and I'm not even using the shortcut. Not only that, but wait, I had the exact same time on the first 2 laps. I just realized. Oh, that seems hard to do. I don't even know how many coins I got from that. But yeah. I still feel that it should allow you to retry and not go back to the menu just to select the ghost. But whatever. Not that big of a deal. Yeah. All these tips about missiles. We ain't gonna do any missiles here. This is time trial. No cheating. This is just who is faster. There's nothing more than raw skill. that was a very bad drift. So does Tropy get the shortcut here? Is it really that much faster? Well, he definitely didn't make it look faster. Really curious to see if in any of these attempts I will get a better time than Tropy even before I unlock him. That will be great, just to see if it also counts that way. How I did so slow. Well, I mean, I didn't take the shortcut, sure. But does the shortcut really give us that much of an advantage? Because those are 9 seconds. 9 seconds is quite a lot. Just by taking that shortcut that I always assumed it was gonna be slower. Outside time doesn't seem that hard to do, but then again, this is a short track, so... Oh, we already got the Slide Colosseum. Well, yeah, technically this is the second zone in the game after all. Alright, sure. I want someone else. What about I use this chick? Amy or Amy? I don't know how you pronounce it.
Works for me.
But I will need a green paint shawl. Or this one. No, this one seems more fitting, at least with her clothing. This is the outside one. Oh, that one also seems pretty fitting. But no, I think I'd rather take this one. Wait, what wheels are available? I don't know if those look particularly better. But these ones look cool, I guess. Brazil team took your advice, of course. I mean, it's the smartest thing you can do. How is it going, Yannick? I mean, if you won the first 2 matches, why will you put your best players on the third one? Let them rest, right? Or, I mean, aside from letting them rest or not, don't risk them, because they can get hurt. I mean, this is football after all. Football is a hard team. It's a hard team, dude. No, football is a hard sport. You can get fucked at any time if you're not careful. That's the thing. You really, really need to take care of your players. So if you won the first 2 matches, don't even bother using them on the third one. Like you're already in. You won. It won't make any difference. There were a lot of yellow cards, yeah. Usually when a team plays to avoid getting eliminated, that's what tends to happen. Very aggressive and shit. Wow, that was bad. But yeah. The brackets look very weird, I gotta say. Oh, that's considered off-track. Fuck you. Come on. There are no clear track limits here. Basically, we can meet in the semi-finals. Yannick. In fact, that's the most likely semi-final match. well, of that side. On the other side, the semifinals is probably gonna be France versus who? I forgot what side was France on the bracket. I think France versus Spain, right? Will be the most likely outcome for the other semifinals. The track limits are very clear. What you mean? They are not.
Am I too good?
Are you too good? I don't know. Maybe. I wish though, I mean, the models of these girls look nice, but I wish they look more like they do on the banners in this track. Like they have bigger eyes. What? 2-8? Excuse me? Alright. So there is pretty clearly a shortcut that I didn't take. But what the hell? That's almost 15 seconds faster. Okay, what shortcut did I miss? Japan is going to win the World Cup? Sure. Sure they are. Maybe in a track like this, something that would, well, okay, this one is, yeah, okay, these two are kind of like the quote-unquote shortcuts, but is that it? I want to see what he does. Yeah, before I restart, because this obviously isn't gonna go anywhere. So, for the rest, it seems like he does regular corners. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't really have anything crazy for the other ones. They are just two champs and the rest, like, you're faster actually not leaving the asphalt. I thought that cutting through the grass will be the best idea, but that doesn't seem to be the case. What I'm also not sure if it's the case is if using the top speed modification is better than using a handling modification. Because a lot of these corners are brutal to do if you have no handling. Right, that one is definitely cuttable. Alright, well, if I can keep up that pace, it shouldn't really be a problem. Fuck me. Just keep going to the grass. It's like the grass is calling for me. I need to answer its call. This track is hard. Yeah, I saw you do that. That's a shortcut that doesn't really work because it makes you run straight to the wall. The wall wasn't so close maybe, but it is quite close. Maybe I should either use balance or the grip style. It's like me doing Mugello on Assetto Corsa, had an easy win but spun out on the last lap. Mugello, that sounds very familiar. Mugello... Track was asked to maintain control. Can you remind me where Mugello was? Because I don't remember, like... my brain knows that Mugello exists, but unfortunately it doesn't know exactly with what memory to associate it. If the memory is even there, that is. Maybe it's not there and my brain is just playing tricks on me. Italy? Well, yeah, it sounds like Italy, but I mean, I think that asking for the track shape is probably not a very good idea. Because how the hell will you even answer that? No, I guess I just need to Google it to see if I know the track. So I definitely recognize the name, but I don't know if I actually seen the track. Because when it comes to Italy, the two tracks I know, well, that I know because everyone knows, well, everyone that cares about races, is Monza and Imola, which are very, very famous tracks, especially Imola, since it's the track where Mr. Ayrton Senna had the fatal accident. That wasn't very smart. I still have the lead, but I'm about to lose the lead at this rate. Nah, it's surely fine. Hey Cybis, how is it going? No, I am aware there are 3 more ghosts after Tropy, but I'm definitely not going for them. That's for sure. Though, since it seems that you know about the game, I need to ask you a question. I play Adventure mode and I was able to find every secret crate in every single track. And yet I didn't unlock anything. So my question is, what do I need to get those unlocks? And 2 minutes is not that far for this. Interesting. But yeah, what will I need in that regard? Purple suit. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Looks pretty nice. Wait, I could actually... No, I think I prefer the default one here. But with another color. Something like this, yeah, alright. Just like that. You need to break them on all CNK bonus tracks too. And you also play on Switch. Nice. Wait. What? That's something that I saw on the requirement for unlocking Tropy. What does CNK mean? Road width is wide and the track has a big hairpin on top, curving from the left side. Yeah, no, I will have to look at it. I will have to look what Mugello is. Crash Nitro Kart. And what is that? Crash Nitro Kart. Is that a Crash game I haven't played? Well, probably. Interesting. I didn't know that. So Adventure mode doesn't have all the tracks, and there are actually new tracks that I haven't seen. Alright, thanks for the info. I guess in that case the search isn't over. I also heard that there are tracks between Inferno Island and Spaceway. You can see them on the list when you go to track selection. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find them when I eventually get at the bottom of the time trial list. But yeah. I haven't seen them yet. It makes sense, I guess, that they didn't put them in Adventure mode, because Adventure mode is supposed to be like the original. It would have been nice to see it have more participation, right? Outside of time trial. That's okay. Really feels that if I don't use the brake, you cannot really get those corners, at least not with this configuration.
I'm the speed champion, alright?
Something tells me that the Tropy time is gonna be way faster than this. And it will make sense. There is also, someone told me that there are playable characters that are the TNT and the Nitro, but for what I've seen, those are not available in Pitstop. Wait, I actually beat the Ghost. Unbelievable. I beat the Ghost and the game doesn't care because I didn't select it. I can't believe it. Basically, I've been told that there are characters that are like a Nitro and a TNT crate. Do you know how to unlock those? Because I'm pretty sure that the checkpoint crate is unlocked by finding those secret crates. But what about those other two? Or do they even exist? Shover Ghost, yeah. You need to break... Oh, so that gives you the 3 characters? Like, breaking the V-Nuts crates gives you the TNT, the Nitro, and the checkpoint all together? I thought it only gave you 1. Well, if that's the case, that's pretty nice. You get 3 for the price of 1. That's beautiful. There is also... Someone told me that there is a character that you can only unlock by doing a button combination. Like one of those old cheats. Well, that the original version of this game had those cheats. But to unlock regular characters, right? So do you know the code? Because he told me that was the only way to unlock that character. I don't even know what character it is, but I guess might as well. Character you unlock is the Iron Checkpoint crate. The TNT and the Nitro crates are actually unlockable skins. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense, especially in this game that you have so many skins available for every single character. Which is pretty cool, by the way, the amount of skins that you have. It's very, very nice. I'm going pretty fast. I wonder why this Ghost was a shover. As Yannick very properly said, this Ghost is an absolute shover. I wouldn't be surprised if I also beat outside time by doing this. I don't know why he's taking that long. Maybe he's using the handling configuration.
I'm the speed champion, alright?
You can't remember the code for that character? Yeah, don't worry. I mean, I can just look it up after all. So it's not a problem. I'm assuming you need to do the code in the main menu. Or something. Hey Colo, how is it going? Lord and Savior. I actually beat outside time here. Damn. Everyone got wrecked. For some reason I guess there aren't many ways to optimize this track. So that's why there is such a disparity between those. Alright. What other... I guess I could use Coco since this is supposed to be her track. I unlock a purple Coco that looks radical. Well, it goes with this car, so I guess I could use it. No author medal, no balls. Getting the author medal. Man, Trackmania is so damn hard, dude. I can't believe that a game that looks as casual as Trackmania is so hard to play. Like, that's legitimately a game that I've been put off from playing because of how hard it is. It's just so hard, it makes no sense how hard it is. Like, it really feels like it's one of those, like, lifetime games, you know? Like one of those games that you need to play for a lifetime to... Well, no, that's an exaggeration, but I mean that you need to play many years to get good at. I have a time on Blizzard Bluff that's like outside top 10 on the Switch Online leaderboards. Damn, nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm that good, but you know. And for now, the only thing I want to do is unlock Tropy. I'm surprised that they didn't make outside unlockable by beating his times instead of just beating the adventure mode. I feel like that was a little bit weird. Like, only beating the adventure, not even the rematch, is just enough to unlock outside. I mean, it's cool because that means that more people get access to him instead of just a few, but still. You unlock a skin for Tropy. That sounds interesting. I still feel that it would have been a better incentive if you actually did if you actually unlock outside like that. But it's okay. It used to be top 10 and you stopped playing. Well, I personally will, you know, well, I think the leaderboards are not something that need a Twitch subscription, a Switch subscription, right? Or do they actually require a Switch subscription? Because that will be messed up if you needed an online subscription just to get access to the leaderboards. Because I can understand playing online will need that. Well, no. The fact that playing online requires that is already stupid, but hey, at least that's what they advertise. I will assume you could look at the leaderboards, right? I personally rather not look at the leaderboards to not get discouraged. I don't think so. I think only playing online requires it. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. You don't remember Nintendo being that greedy? Yeah, I know, right? How could Nintendo of all companies be greedy, right? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Yeah. Maybe if you look at the leaderboards, you will find out I broke world record. Yeah, I'm sure that all of my times that are not even as fast as Outside's time are definitely world record. For sure. I am definitely convinced of that being the case. No doubt about it. And this guy is actually getting super close. Wait, how the fuck did you gain so much speed there? Damn, I don't get it. He got a lot of speed at the end. Really? Damn. One of my favorite tracks in the Crash Nitro card is Clockwork Woompa. I don't know, I haven't seen them yet, but maybe when I get to it, that will indeed be the case. Also, something that I wonder, are the times the exact same as in the original Crash Team Racing? Like the times of all these time trials for the ghosts, are they the same or do they have completely new times? It will be interesting if they were the same. I don't think they will be able to be the same, right? I mean, after all, this is remade from the ground. Like, I don't think you could get the exact same times, right? But I'm not sure. That sounded really difficult to replicate. Yeah, I mean, considering that obviously the whole game is completely different from the original one, I don't think that the times will be the same. Because even if they tried to make them the same, I'm pretty sure that they will need rebalancing.
What can I say?
I beat him? Wait, by how much did I beat him? Really? Alright. I was not expecting to beat him, but according to the game I did. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Him. For how much? Okay. That is quite a small difference. It's basically 70 milliseconds. Yes, that is quite a small difference indeed. Tiger Temple. This is one of Tiny Tiger's tracks. He has another one. I don't know why he has two, but he has two. I guess I could pick this girl, Megumi. She will... Wait. How did I not... Oh, you need to pick and then pick the skin. Alright, gotcha. I guess a white paint... Wait, there are no white paints. Really? Wait, how are there no white paints? Well, maybe there are, but I need to buy them. Though, it doesn't even look that way. Maybe... Okay, this one. Okay, yeah, there are. Just that you need to... Yeah, okay. Well, that's a shame, because I don't think there are many fitting colors for this chick. Well, I guess this one, kinda, maybe, I don't know. This is puras because of all the small tigers. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. That indeed makes more sense. Because yeah, a tiny tiger track is the one that is on an arena that is full of dirt and stuff like that. That's the one. Alright. Lot of rain, lot of everything. Rush Nitro car has a track called Tiny Temple, and he has a temple all built for himself. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember that there is a shortcut here. It can only be opened normally if you shoot at it, but since you don't have any weapons... Now that I remember though, his fight in Crash 3 was pretty much in like a Colosseum, right? Like in a Roman Colosseum, so I guess having a temple is not very far-fetched. It's gonna be hard to get good times because it doesn't seem super straightforward. This one is gonna be hard to go fast.
There's nothing like a little hard work.
Because it seems like drifting on a straight like that, it's a little bit hard, you know. Tiny was a good fellow, he hated everything, everyone and everything. Was? Damn, I can't believe Tiny is absolutely dead. Poor Tiny. Oh, that's okay. Wow, I actually beat Tropy's time with that. Damn it. Why don't you just let me keep going if I already beat his time? You already do that with the relics. Let me do it with the ghosts as well. If I already am faster, don't make me do it again, damn it. It's alright. No big deal. Especially that one that I got odd sides time as well. One was pretty nice. Oh, that was bad. It's alright though. This guy is so slow that it doesn't matter. Because he doesn't take that shortcut. They always did this. Yeah, I know that it probably was like that in the original. I don't remember because it's been a very long time. But it will be one of those things that will be nice if they had change. Especially since your ghost is saved. It's not like it's a 1v1 duel like the boss fights in Adventure. It's something that if you're faster no matter what. like another time trial is not gonna change, you know. I mean, you can fuck up, sure, but the point is that you already proved that you can go that fast. It's okay though, I don't really mind that much. I mean, after all, differently from adventure mode. Oh, I think that Tropy also, like that Tropy ghost gets hit by some of the fire. Interesting. I guess they had to do something to differentiate them from the actual fast ghost. Corporate requires me to play more hours? Damn. Could be. It could be. Also, I'm not sure if I'm correct. Could it be possible, because your name sounds very familiar? Were you Cybist when were you in chat when I played Task Force the Eds? Because I really remember your name. I think you were there, right? When I played Task Force a couple of months ago. Was it you? I almost can. I can definitely get that time. That's for sure. What else can I use? I guess I can use Rue since I used Papu Papu on his track. This motherfucker looks as weird as he always looks. I think that the color, oh maybe this one. The relic color looks nice. I don't know, I hope too many streams. Yeah, that's understandable. But do you play Task Force? Because I mean, if you never heard of Task Force, then obviously you didn't. But that's the question. Because I mean, Task Force is relatively popular, but it's not like it's super popular that everyone knows about it. So if you know about Task Force, then that means that you most likely were there. Also, how is it going, Blue? But yeah, I think you were there. So I definitely remember your name, that's for sure. Oh yeah, this is gonna be, these are gonna be hard corners with this variation. You don't watch that game? Oh. Okay, well if you don't watch that game, I guess not. Alright, never mind. I guess I probably confused you with someone else. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Maybe it was for another game. Not particularly Task Force. But I definitely remember your name. Well, at the same time... Oh, wait. Maybe I will be confusing it with the Pokemon Attack Psybeam. I don't know. It's alright. Well, actually, you can check the chat logs, I think. Like if I click on a chatter, I can see their previously sent messages. I could do that. I just usually watch streams with games in my interest. Yeah, I know. Just that I thought that Task Force will be one of them, but maybe not. Got him. But I guess I should do it in a loading screen, since loading screens already take quite a little bit. Yeah, change level. Alright, so how do you see? It was a button. Messages here. No, it seems that that wasn't the case. I guess I'm just a stone then. Well, in that case, never mind. Forget what I should say. I guess I am indeed stone. Don't worry about it then. You have 125. That's quite the time. I mean, the place that I need to go faster is on the initial corners. Those seem very hard to get. Well, seem very hard to get for a variation like this that has full speed but no handling. The last U-turn can be skipped. Yeah, I think I remember something like that. I just don't remember how. Like, I remember in the original having like a shortcut on the very beginning, but I just don't remember how you did it. So, I also probably won't try to do it. Wait a second. How is Tropy ahead of me? Did he do a shortcut that I didn't see? I wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah, I see the shortcut. Yeah, it's a jump right before the last turn. Yeah, that's a little bit risky though. That seems hard to get. You need to be very fast and also very confident that you're gonna properly aim. So basically not like that. Yeah, it's a jump up there, I think. But I want to see what Tropy did, because he did this a lot faster than I did. Why is that the case? Oh, there is another shortcut at the end. Here. Oh, this is what you mean by the last U-turn. I thought you meant the last U-turn of the first corners, not the... Never mind. Okay. I guess I was hallucinating that first one. Because for some reason something tells me you can also skip some of these corners here. But I guess not. I don't know why, but I have memories of somehow skipping those. I guess my memories are bollocks. Okay, so the problem is... Okay, that's how you do it. It's not that hard, could be worse. The question is if Tropy is gonna go for that shortcut every time. Something tells me he won't. But it's not that hard to do as long as you're drifting in. So he will do it, at least the second time. I don't know if he's gonna do it the third time. It seems that getting the shortcut wasn't that hard. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, I need to risk it now. I don't even know if it's gonna be enough, because I don't think I have enough accumulated speed. Yeah, I don't. Oh, but he doesn't go for the shortcut at the end. Fuck me. Well, I'm gonna end just to get the coins, but... that was very sad. Damn it. There were so many ways to finish that, and I failed both of them. God damn it. These carnivore plants. Unbelievable. You know that I used to think that those carnivore plants exist in real life. Not those, I mean they are not monsters. I mean they are carnivorous plants in real life that basically feed off of insects. But I thought that they were like in Crash, that basically are man-eating plants. That was a little bit scary, to think that a plant could be that dangerous. But no, they are only dangerous if you're an insect. So thankfully, it's not a problem. Why are you doing this? Damn it. What was I about to say? I don't know how a plant will get fed of an insect. How does that even work? I mean, don't plants get energy from the sun? Or will they get energy from an insect? Like, how do they even digest it? Or maybe they are not plants and they just pretend to be plants, which wouldn't be a surprise. Like, they will just be regular animals that are disguising themselves as plants. Well, in fact, there is something like that. It's like a mantis that disguises itself as a flower. And it obviously attacks the insects when they come close. So maybe they are more something like that. They are not really plants, but some random ass animal that wants to cosplay as a plant. That seems more logical. Yeah, there are so many animals that are such big assholes in that regard. Alright. I'm not gonna risk it this time. No, whatever, yes I am. That was unnecessary. I would have won without that champ. But you know, just wanted to do it, just to see how far the outside time is. I want to see if he's that far or if he's actually that. He's not that far, but I will need to do a lot better. Now comes the Dingo Cannon. I mean, I will use Dingodile, but he's not really a character that I like, personally. I mean, he's ugly. Oh, you have Crunch unlocked. I think I did unlock him at some point. Oh, and he also has a... Oh wow, that looks pretty good. Alright. Let's use Mr. Crunch. Crunch is supposed to be one of the opponents that Crash fought in Wrath of Cortex, but they became bros after that game. So now he's basically just buff Crash, pretty much. Oh, Crunch and Gary are unlocked by default, I see. And where is Gary from? Because I don't recognize that character. They are plants that can digest insects and use the sun as well. Damn, really? Isn't that a little bit illegal? Why would a plant be so powerful? Oh, that was bad. CNK. Okay, so what is that game for? Because this is the first time that I hear about Crash Nitro Racing. Like, what platform did that game release in? Because the only other racing game that I know Crash has is Crash Tag Team Racing for the PS2, which is a cool game, albeit a little bit weird. That's quite a weird game, but it's pretty fun to play. It released on Xbox, PS2 and GameCube. Wait, really? And I never played it? Unbelievable. Are you for real? I really can't believe that. I never played that game. Alright. I'm surprised, but I guess I should play it then. Quite weird that this is the first time I'm hearing about it. Especially since I did play some PS2 Crash games. Well, Wrath of Cortex being one of them, but also, you know, Twin Sanity, Mind Over Mutants, and Tag Team Racing. I played those, but I never played that one.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Wait, I didn't unlock the ghost, right? I didn't check, but I think it didn't say that I unlocked the ghost. Damn it. You say you forgot you played Tag Team Racing and you like it. Yeah, I like it too. I mean, it's a fun game. I mean, after all, it's a game that doesn't really take itself very seriously. And for some reason has a whole overworld that has nothing to do with the main game. That is even weirder than the main game somehow. I don't know if this time is gonna be that much better. I mean, it should be better, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that big of a difference. I'm surprised because this doesn't seem like the kind of track where you can optimize too much. But apparently it is. Apparently I did a very, very bad time. I couldn't even unlock Tropy. Wait, that still is not enough? Or is it enough and I haven't seen it? Gary was boss in CNK, he was the boss before you race Emperor Bello. I see. So that's who that guy is. Someone mentioned Bello the other day and I didn't know who it was. When are they making Cringe Bandicoot? I mean, you have fake crash. Fake crash is... Oh, I did unlock it. I'm just stupid and I didn't read it. My bad. Damn it. I didn't read that I unlocked Tropy. Fuck. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, fake crash is kinda supposed to be Cringe Bandicoot. Kinda. Which I could use him for the next race, maybe. I think it will be fitting. Ooh, that was close. Now, the real problem is gonna be the Dragon Caves. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Stop choking! I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Unless I make the last lap super fast, this shouldn't be enough. At least not if I keep up the same pace. Yeah, no, that's definitely not gonna be enough. I guess I'm just gonna finish to get the coins, but... Bello was the final boss and you race him on Hyperspace Way. But they made it much shorter in Nitro-Fueled. Like Bello's Ghost in CNK Time Trial, after you beat Tropy, was 4 minutes 29 seconds. Yeah, that seems quite long indeed. That does seem quite long. I guess shortening might have been a good idea. They remove a whole segment. I guess it truly was pretty long. I mean, with most tracks, it seems that you get to like 2 minutes tops. So maybe with some exceptions that are shorter, like this one, and some other exceptions that might be slightly longer. Yeah, 4 minutes, if it's supposed to be a fast time, it is indeed quite long. Oh, it's like a relatively hard track to get, all things considered. Didn't really seem that easy to do, but that's okay. Crash Nitro Kart had anti-gravity segments way before Mario Kart 8. Well, technically, you have Crash Team Racing that already with odd sides track, you kinda had some anti-gravity stuff with the big jumps and stuff like that. So I guess that might count as well. Oh yeah, you wanted to see cringe crash? Here you have cringe crash. It looks so dumb, but I can make it even dumber. He can drive... Well, that doesn't look that dumb. It's okay. Oh, you can put stripes. Or airbrush. I think I like the stripes. They are interesting colors. Yeah. I don't know what's the deal with... I know that fake Crash was in the original Crash Team Racing, but I never understood what's the idea of having Crash but uglier. Like, what's the point? You already have a Crash for that. It's not like Crash is very pretty looking, you know? So why would you have an uglier Crash, even? But it's okay. I mean... The segment they cut out was an anti-gravity segment, and the whole tube segment at the end of the track was entirely anti-gravity. I see. Well, maybe it didn't go well with the... Fuck. Maybe it didn't go well with the physics of this game. Maybe it was just something that was hard to implement. Yeah, the issue with... Oh, fuck. Damn it! Oh, that was... Alright. I guess I'll take that. But yeah, this track is gonna be a problem. Because those places with the water are gonna be such a pain in the ass to not fall through. It really is gonna be painful to not fall through them. I almost got hit by that thing. I guess it's not that bad. Just need to be ready for it. Another thing is that, as I say before, failing that shortcut means that you are kinda fucked. Like, you don't want to miss that shortcut. But it can be very, very easy to just hit the wall instead. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Wow, alright, you know what? I will take that. I don't know what happened there, but I'll definitely take it. That was something else. Ooh, that was also super close. Holy shit. Definitely... I think the game is being very merciful right now. nice. The OGCTR never had that feature and they want to keep it like that? Yeah, probably. Oh wow, I got a lot of coins. Well, that's because this is a long track. I'm gonna hate deep sea driving, maybe. Yeah, I know I need to do the CNK tracks, but I'm doing them in order. I'm doing them in order because I think that it's better that way. That dim, barely not enough to beat Tropy by 80 milliseconds. Dim. Barely not enough. I can't believe it. Just by that little bit, it wasn't enough. Well, I guess that's better because it means that playing again is something that I need to do regardless. But I don't know how to do that faster. Like that was almost as fast as I could do that. Hey, that line is not legal. How did he not hit that animal? I have a feeling that Mr. Tropy is cheating. Ah, fuck me. I missed the boost. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. That's something that I've been seeing that seems very easy to miss. But like, there is a jump before the jump, before the big jump, that if you do it, you end up skipping the big jump, which is not what you're supposed to do. That was a nice, very nice drift. Nice. This is the jump that you're not supposed to do too high, so you can do this one, and you even get a very, very fast boost at the end. So yeah, you're definitely not supposed to skip that boost. Oh fuck. I lost a lot of speed. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Jesus Christ. That corner is so scary every single time. So you can, even without doing a big jump on the previous jump, even then you can skip the boost super easily. Like, it's like you actually need to go slower if you don't want to skip that boost. really feels that's the case. Nice. Alright. No, come on, why did that happen? Fuck me. That's so bad. I don't even know how that happened. I just lost control, I guess. I was gonna say it's still doable, but not anymore. Not anymore. Damn it. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I know that fake crash was unlocked in the original. Damn it. Dipsy driving last segment is a tube you drive in with several spinning blades. Damn. Did you do adventure mode 101%? No, I only did it 100%. I'm assuming that 101% is if you get all platinum relics, right? But no, I didn't do that. I don't really feel like getting all platinum relics. That sounds a little bit painful to do. So no. I did get 2 platinum relics though. Oh, it's gold or better? But no, I didn't do it. What do you unlock if you do such a thing? I'm personally not a very big fan of the relic challenges in this game. The way the crates work and stuff. You get a paint shop if you get all platinums. Alright, and if you get all golds, what do you get? Well, I'm assuming you also get a paint shop. You probably get a golden paint shop. Just like you get a sapphire paint shop for getting all sapphires. It will make sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because there is a color that is like a sapphire something that you unlock when you get all sapphires. So yeah, it makes sense that the color you will get will be will be for the color of the other type of relics. I guess it was a stupid question. But yeah, I don't really feel like doing it to do that. I think that... yeah, no. I wouldn't mind doing... I mean, I'm not gonna do it yet, and I probably don't plan on doing it anytime soon, but I wouldn't mind doing like odd size times in these time trials. But yeah, getting the relics doesn't seem very attractive to me. Okay, that should be more than enough. And it is. Nice. You unlock a skin for Outside by beating Outside's final challenge. But I already did Outside's final challenge. For Outside final challenge, you only need to get the Sapphire relics. Unless you're telling me there is another challenge if you get all gold ones. But I think that there's only one final challenge, right? I mean, it was called Final Challenge when I got all Sapphire ones. So I'm assuming that... Show outside? Alright. I'll show you. Give me a second. This one. Yeah, I actually don't have a skin. I thought I did. Yeah, you are right. Wait, but I was sure that I unlocked a skin for him. No, you know what I'm confusing it with? I'm probably confusing it with the skin for his car, not the skin for him. Because you do get a skin for his car. Alright, that makes more sense. Yeah, in that case I don't have him. Wait, what truck is this? Oh, the tiny tiger. Wait, no, don't do this. I guess I can use Mr. Tiny Cheetah. What about that? Mr. Tiny Cheetah. I don't even know. I don't know what Team Trans means. I think this one goes better for him, probably. Well, the paint shop, yeah, I guess that. No, or something more like this. Yeah, mustard seems to fit better. Let's go. The 101% skin is Outside's final challenge. I see. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that. The team cards are all cards from CNK. I see. So including this one. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think that it still looks cool on Tiny. Damn, in fact, this Tiny skin looks pretty cool. And I think that never more fitting to call it skin. This is literally a different skin. In this case, a cheetah skin. Yeah. Looks pretty nice. The issue is that this is a track with a lot of corners. Wow. I really didn't get a single boost there. Somehow. God damn it. That's fine. There is a team mechanic. Okay, when you get close to another racer from the same team. Interesting. I guess it was kinda similar to how it worked for tag team racing. The whole point of tag team racing is that if you get close to another racer, regardless of who it was, you could fuse with them. Which was very weird, because basically you could fuse with someone without their consent. And you could just work together until you decided you wouldn't. What a weird ass game. Like, every time I remember I remember that game. That's such a weird game. Tag team racing. But, you know, pretty cool regardless. a little bit afraid of this track because it's pretty long, but it's also very hard to drive. I don't want to imagine how fucked up Tropy's time is gonna be. Tropy's time can really be something else. Maybe it's not gonna be that bad. Maybe it's gonna be pretty permissive. Maybe. Or maybe not. Hopefully... I mean, wow, that's a lot of coins. Well, someone told me... Wait, it's funny because CNK Otsa is just a normal racer. And he gets demoted from final boss to normal racer. Just like that. Damn. So, my question is... Someone... Okay, this is actually faster than Tropy, that's good to know. Someone told me that the best way to get the Wumpa coins are by playing online matches on the weekend, that you get an average of 600 coins per match. Is that true? I mean, that's probably true, but if that's the case, what's the second best way of getting coins that doesn't involve online? Because the problem is that I'm not gonna pay for an online subscription just to farm coins. And I want to know if there is another more efficient method than just playing regular races. For an hour it's 5 time coins. Wait, what do you mean by that? For an hour of actual driving, but what do you mean by that? You mean a resistance event, or... No, I'm probably misunderstanding. You say that if I drive for an hour, I get 5 the amounts of coins that I will get from online? Is that what you're saying? I will read you in a little bit because I don't think I can look away from a track like this. A track like this is already quite complex by itself. So give me a second. Technically, give me 2 minutes, which is more or less what's left. Uh-oh. On weekends, for an hour of driving per day, you get 10 Wait, but you say you get a 10 multiplier? Like, when you say 10 heads, you mean that you get a multiplier, or do you mean something else? Oh, okay, I understand what you say. So online, just by playing online, you get a 5 times multiplier. I see. Just by touching online. Interesting. Alright, so my question is, well, again, the same question basically. what's the best way to get the coins outside of online? Because obviously if you don't have an online subscription, you won't be able to play online. So that's why my question is, what's the second best way of doing it? Ring Rally? I haven't tried Ring Rally yet. I don't even know what it is. But I gotta give it a try and see how it is. But yeah. Well, it says there, by following the rings, it's about following rings. That much seems correct. But yeah. I guess here I should use a Komodo Show that has a purple skin. But I think I prefer regular. The regular Komodo Show. I guess it looks fancy here. Kinda. Yeah, why not? Wait. I like the way that this decal looks. Yeah, that one looks better. I guess something like this. And then a purple paint job. Yeah, I guess something like that looks nice. I still haven't checked the stickers, but I don't think that putting random stickers will make it, you know, look better. If you do 10-ish laps, you get max coins for that track. Wait, so is Ring Rally an infinite mode? Is it like a practice mode, or how does it work? Because as I say, I haven't tried it yet, so I don't even know what to expect. What I do know what to expect is in this track. This track is gonna be a pain to do. It's endless as long as you keep hitting the rings. Okay. That sounds interesting. It's more like a survival mode in that regard. Ah, this fucking truck, dude. I hate this truck so much. I just don't know how to get that corner. That corner seems completely impossible to me. It seems impossible. It's a lot harder on later laps. The rings get much smaller and give you bigger boosts. I see. And how many Wumpa coins do you get on average? Ignoring the weekend bonus. I mean, without any multiplier bonus. How many will you get? Like, assuming that you get an average run, right?
The victory was mine from the beginning.
I will get a few hundred on Hyper Spaceway for 10 laps. And how much are we talking with few hundred? Are we talking like 300? Oh shit, this is gonna be a problem. That time is gonna be a problem. But Yeah, my question is, like 300, is that the amount that you more or less mean? Been a while since I done it, but it was around a few hundred. Okay. Another question that I have, how are you supposed to do this track? I mean, more particularly the corner that is about to come here. Well, I guess I can see what Tropy does, but it's so weird. Like, I just cannot get it right. Like, you're just supposed to jump a lot, right? Like, you're not even intended to drift. Like, you should jump without drifting, right? Is that how you're supposed to do it? Because I don't think there's been a single corner in this game that I struggle with as much as this one. Like, this corner is just so hard for me. I mean, calling it a single corner is also being generous, because it's more like it's... I don't get it. It just doesn't work. Maybe I'm supposed to use a different card. I mean, having an almost no handling card doesn't really help. You don't do that spiral anymore. Right, but don't you remember how you used to do it? Because I just don't understand it. It's like it wants you to brake instead of using the jump. I messed that up. No, because fuck that spiral. Yeah, no, I agree there. I agree with fuck that spiral. But yeah. Problem is that I don't even know. I'm surprised that the developers didn't think of putting an easier time, thinking that, well, people will be stuck on this. Because it really seems like a completely non-standard corner. It looks the opposite of standard. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do to beat this time.
The victory was mine from the beginning.
Wait, there is a minecart shortcut? Okay, that sounds better. So... which minecart? The first one or the second one? I don't know which one it could be. Maybe... oh, this one? Yeah, okay, I can see that. Okay, yeah, that's the shortcut. Turn up to the minecart track before the spiral, then at the end of the tunnel, hope at the peak and turn a hard left. Yeah, that seemed to be the case. Then that doesn't seem that easy. Not to mention that you also depend on the minecart not being there. So obviously if the minecart is there, you're just gonna waste time. Damn, that seems brutal. Not to mention that already getting on the track is hard. Yeah, that's hard. You need some speed though, the Dev Ghost does it and I found it was easier. It seems to be the case, but then it's gonna be a problem. I mean, it's probably easier than the spiral, yes, but I think I will need to learn. I think that I'd rather do the spiral for now. because it seems that a lot of things have to go right for that to happen. Though at the same time, I think that if I try doing the spiral, I just cannot do it. 117. Well, obviously that will be fast enough, but I don't think I can get to that. Oh, that didn't work. God damn it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I legitimately don't know. I guess at least you can take a sort of shortcut at the end. But yeah, it sounds like trouble. Like, this track just sounds like trouble no matter what. Because what's especially hard is aiming at this properly. Like, aiming at this properly is hard enough, but then you have to somehow land properly as well. It's an absolute torture to get it. I guess I can still cut time there at the end, but I don't think there's much I can do. And as I say, I'm surprised because I don't think there's any other track that even has a section like this that is just so challenging to do. Like, without learning a specific strategy, it just seems extremely challenging. I'm even tempted to pick another car that has less speed but better handling, because the amount of speed that you lose there is absolutely criminal. Absolutely criminal. I guess you can do something like that by using the brakes. I guess it's not that bad. Hey, okay, that could work. At least against Tropy, obviously. Not gonna work against the other ghost, that's for sure. Yeah, that should be enough. It is. Ooh. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. That's basically what I did there. If you break in midair, it's kind of like you do as if it was like a handbrake turn. That is very, very tight. But holy shit, that's hard. That's pretty hard to do. That's not a choke of a corner. Alright, and now on to Blizzard Bluff. You know, I gotta say that I really like this combination. By this combination, I mean that I like how Komodo Show looks in that car with those specific decals and that specific set of wheels. It looks pretty cool. I mean, Komodo Show is already a cool looking character. It's a shame that his brother is not there. Is his brother in this game? I don't think he's in this game, right? This track has your lowest time at 1.8. Well, what I know is that this track has a very crazy shortcuts. That's what I know. Like, I remember back when I played the original Crash Team Racing, The amount of shits you could cut, it was insane. Like for example, there is one there, though I'm gonna try to do it without shortcuts now. Because I think that a lot of these shortcuts are quite risky. And besides, since I'm only unlocking trophies, not that I particularly need them. They added him eventually? Oh, I see. I think, no, Komodo Show is this one. The skinny brother. The fat one is, I'm pretty sure, Mo. And you unlock it. Yeah, I assume that you will unlock him from the pit stop. That's pretty cool. Because I think that in the original he wasn't there. It's pretty cool the amount of characters this game has. I mean, it's a shame that it's such a pain to unlock them, but at the same time, as you say, maybe I could play those that ring mode. Seems like a good idea, especially since I don't even need to do that on stream. I could play that just casually by myself, you know. Like I don't even need to play it here on the computer like I'm doing right now. I can just like take the Switch from the dock and play it mobile, you know. You can get Spyro too. Yeah, I think I saw him. But yeah, the amount of characters you can get is insane, and half of them I don't even know them. Like the other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday, I bought a panda that I don't even know who she is supposed to be, but she looked cute, so I just unlock her. This one. Yaya Panda. I have no idea who this character is. She just looked cute and I had to purchase. But yeah. Someone told me that she's from a mobile game, I think. Or at least that's what I've been told. Panda is from Crash Nitro Kart 2, which was a mobile game. I see. Yeah, I never played. I mean, I don't have a cell phone to begin with, so it would have been a little bit hard to play it. You know. So the shortcut is here. As long as you have speed, it's not that hard to do. You need to make sure you have the speed. Yeah, I remember something like that. Yeah, Kyle told me that. Is what I was telling him. How is it going, Kyle? I mean, is he gonna go for the... Fuck. I think he's gonna go for the shortcut every time. It's gonna be hard to best. You are asleep? Well, maybe you should sleep better, Mr. Sleep. Why aren't you sleeping better? You should. Well, I understand that if it's hot, it's a little bit hard to sleep well. I can understand that because every time the temperature is high, trying to sleep well is kind of a difficult task. But I'm sure you can do it. You just need to believe. As long as you believe. Oh, I didn't believe I was gonna get crushed though. Damn it. That's not enough speed. Or maybe it was, but I couldn't jump on time. Damn it. That shortcut is gonna be a problem. Really? Of all the available space, you go right where the rock is. Pretty nice. The problem with that champ is that before that champ, you are in an ice field that doesn't let you turn properly. This was the easiest dev time for you. Yeah, I don't think I can get that. Oof, that was close. And getting too much on the snow means that you kinda get fucked. On speed, I mean. Oh, come on! How was that not enough? I was right there. Referee, I won the bar on that. I was clearly at the other side of the platform. I need the bar. Where is the bar? Damn it. It's such a hard shortcut, dude. It's so hard to get properly and consistently. Game Boys to play portable. You know that the only portable console that I own is a PS Vita, which is pretty sad. It's like it's one of the worst mobile consoles you can probably own. Okay, I get it. This track is easy for you. It's not easy for me though. So please understand. I want to believe that Tropy is not gonna go the last track for it. I really hope. But he probably will. It's also something that I don't really understand, how in some tracks he goes for the shortcut every time, and in some other tracks he doesn't. And it seems to be completely random and not even related to the difficulty of the shortcut, because the one in the Tigers, well, in Pura's track, I shouldn't have gone for the shortcut there because he doesn't even go for it. Damn it. Alright, that's okay. That's fine. I'm gonna do that shortcut the first 2 laps, and the third one I'm just gonna go normally, cause it's so stupidly hard to do compared to the previous shortcuts. you don't have the right speed, you won't make it. Well, the right speed and the right angle. It's okay. I'm definitely not. God damn it. The bash streams. I went too sharp. Are you kidding me, dude? See, the problem is that that ice is so annoying that sometimes if I don't go too sharp, the ice doesn't let me get closer to the shortcut. But if I go too sharp, that's what happens, obviously. You need to find a balance that is not easy to find. Okay. Just keep it cool. The off-road gap at the beginning of the track. What, you mean this? I mean, that only seems fast if you are already going fast. Doesn't seem like something you can do very easily. Or rather, doesn't seem like something you could gain time very easily. Too early. Yeah, no, that seems very hard to do. I think I mean, it's already hard enough for me to do this shortcut. So, yeah, no. My gamble will be exclusively with this shortcut and this shortcut only. I just need to get it 2 times. If I can get it 2 times, that's enough to defeat Tropy. Well, assuming I don't fuck up anywhere else. Ooh, that was so close. Lap 2 and 3. No. I want to do the least amount of shortcuts possible. That means doing that shortcut that I'm trying to do twice. I don't want to risk anything else. It's already risky enough as it is. I just need to get it the second time. And in fact, I already did. It's just that I tried to go for a 3rd time because I assumed that Tropy will go for it a 3rd time as well, but no. He only goes for it 2 times, which is great because if it was 3 times, it will be a little bit harder. That was very close. I don't think this is enough speed. Oh, it is, miraculously. Alright. Yeah, no, it's fine. The only thing I need to do here is to survive through the rest of the track, and that's enough. No necessary to get this shortcut anymore. Let's go normally. So I wonder if I go normally every time, if that would have been enough to beat Tropy. I don't think so. Because he's relatively close to me right now.
The victory was mine from the beginning.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe one day you will be a god at this game. Not really. This is not really the kind of game that I will bother getting good at. If you pick the cheerleaders, but I already picked the cheerleaders. Wait, I want to see how many Crash Nitro cards there are. Oh shit, there are a lot. There are even bonus tracks. Oh, what the hell? Team, I wasn't expecting this to be that long. Team, I thought I would be able to finish it today, but now there is absolutely no way. Like, there is no way. Alright, well, I guess I will have to wait until the next stream then. Not to mention that those are also tracks that I need to find the secret crates on. Team, that's gonna take a long time. Wasn't expecting that. That turn of events. 12 CNK tracks. Yeah, I also see that they are bonus tracks. I don't know if those are needed, but I saw them being there. Fuck. Wow, that was close. The adventure mode truly was dwarf here. Don't need to do bonus for Tropy. Yeah, but I mean, might as well do it, right? I mean, how many bonus tracks are there? 8. I mean, I guess I could give it a try. Are there secret crates on the bonus tracks? Because I think that's what's gonna take me a lot more than than Tropy, you know. Peanuts crates are on bonus. Oh, that will take a long time then. It's alright. I'm sure I will find that time. Yeah, that will take some time for sure. Gingerbread Joyride is the hardest to get the Peanuts crate. Alright, I'll take that into account. So far, there are only 2 Peanuts crates that actually took me a little while to find, which were the one in Dingodile's track and the one on Coco's track. Outside from those, the rest were very easy. I mean, easy in the sense that I wasn't looking for them for a long time. They placed it in such an awkward area. I can see that being the case, yeah. But I think I should be fine. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. Wonder how long it will take. Also, I don't know what you mean by has a skip, Kyle. Oh, Hot Air Speedway, you mean? This track. Well, I don't know. I don't know what skip you mean. Maybe, maybe not. I have no clue. I wouldn't know what to tell you. But maybe. Driving in this track with a car that doesn't really have very good handling is quite an issue. It could be worse, I think. The main problem are those corners. Both that and the one that comes later are very hard to do. It's in the middle where the wall to your right is shown after the big jump with 2 paths. Oh, well, I don't know how to do it or how the skip even looks like, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's like a 30-second skip. Well, I never done it, so I don't know what to tell you. I also feel that I'm going too fast for no reason. Because this Tropy ghost is not fast enough to be a problem. I shouldn't really bother going this fast. Especially because of these corners. Those corners are the problem. The rest is not an issue, but those corners really are a problem if you go that fast. I shouldn't even try to do it. That corner is also quite hard to get properly. It's not. I see. Well, I didn't even know about that skip, so it really doesn't affect me. Seen big glitch skips when it came out, and I would like to not see it again. Wonder how bad they were. Everyone was doing the NG Labs skip online and it wasn't fun to see. I wonder how it looked like. Hello CTS, where's it going? Here she's going after Tropy. That's bad, but I have enough of an advantage for that to not be a problem yet. That shouldn't be a problem. He's quite far behind me. Only if I fall one more time I should start worrying. But with only one fall, with the insane advantage I have, it's not an issue. want to get real good at this game? Not really. I mean, I cannot even play it online because I don't even have an online subscription. So I don't think that getting good is something that I really care about. You have 2 seats. Nice. They did it on Thunderstruck too. They literally reset time trial online leaderboards because of it. Wait, why did it exit back here? Oh, it's because I pressed exit. I didn't press the stage selection. That makes sense. That is quite logical. Damn it. But yeah. I don't think these remaining tracks should be an issue, because these tracks are relatively long and they have some interesting corners, but they don't seem like the kind of tracks where the skips will be very hard to do. I mean, these tracks barely even have obvious skips, and I'm assuming that Tropy is not gonna go for them anyways. There's a lot to work in the long tracks. Yeah, since you have more room to run. That seems like it will be the case. Tiny arena. A tiny arena, I like the aesthetic that it has. With this, like the whole stadium aesthetic. I like it in the original as well. Oh, I remember this shortcut. This might be an issue. That shortcut is not that easy to do. So I might be in trouble. Especially if I do this. Seems that for those corners it's obligatory to do an air brake. No matter what, you really need it. The glitch skips were just jumping off specific areas of the track, and the mass will respawn you much further into the track. Oh, I see. U-turns are best. Oh, but they are probably harder to do. That was close. Well, at least this should be enough to unlock the ghost. Obviously not gonna be enough to beat the ghost. That's fine.
The victory was mine from the beginning.
You can still lose fire if you don't hold down. You should always hold down if you steer and brake. Alright, I never tried to do that. But I don't know if I can get used to it very quickly. You will see like 6 people jumping off that part of the track. Yeah, I can see it being an issue. Wait, I didn't unlock it. Nice. I actually didn't unlock it, and I was convinced I unlocked it. Seems that I didn't unlock anything. Well, that's interesting. I can't believe that it was so bad that I didn't even unlock the ghost. That's fine. I guess I will need to go for the shortcut after all, but I really don't like that shortcut. That shortcut is very risky. Nice. Because you need to be very fast, but at the same time you need to have just the right angle to jump into it. I usually only jump into it when I have Aku Aku, when he's there, because he gives you obviously a speed boost, and the speed boost is enough to jump. If you don't have that speed boost, it's slightly hard. No, I don't want to see records. Thank you for the offer, but I rather figure it out myself. Alright. I don't know how I didn't fail, but I will take it. Team. Okay, I got that. I like how Show sounds like he's saying shit. That's not something you can say in a family-friendly game, Mr. Show. It's a little bit... that's not very classy of you, Mr. Show. Ooh, I almost hit the spider. No. Oh, damn it, I still fucked up. I knew I wasn't gonna get it, because I didn't have the speed, but god damn it. I ended up failing later. I hope it's enough at least to unlock the ghost. Please be enough. Okay, it is enough. People will keep the blue fire and warp orbs will never catch up to the people in first. So they made warp orbs much faster. Well, sometimes warp orbs don't even reach the first places. Sometimes it sounds like Genshin shouts fuck it. Yeah, I can see that being the case. All I know is that the one that you can hear the most is when Cortex shouts, "The trophy's mine," in a very dumb voice. It sounds pretty funny. The trophy's mine. It sounds so stupid. And he says it very loud. So even if you're not using him, you can clearly hear Cortex say it. So it's pretty. Yeah, the trophy's mine. He really is excited about the trophy. Bad start. Like he really likes that trophy. Seems that Tropy goes for the left side instead of the right one. I'm doing these corners not as good as I would like to. Okay, at least I got the shortcut. And I think that just like with that ice track, I might only need to get the shortcut 2 times. That was close. Because I don't think he's gonna do it the 3rd time. I think he's only gonna do it on the first 2 laps and that's it. Most likely. These walls. Oh, I can't believe I actually got that one. Going too fast. Damn it. Jesus Christ, alright. I don't know how I haven't fallen in that whole section, but I'll take it. God damn it, that was intense. Can't believe it. I did it so fast. And I somehow didn't fall. That was something else. Definitely not gonna be able to do that again, but... Okay, I'm not gonna go for the shortcut here because I'm pretty sure that Tropy is not gonna go for it. Oh, he's actually gonna go for it. Well, fuck you. Damn it. I was so used to the fact that, well, I can win regardless. Yeah, because he shoves the final corner. Coco tells people to hit the slow line, damn. Enshin Ryoshi. Is that what he says? Beating dev goals requires to keep blue fire the whole track. Yeah, I'm assuming it's something like that. It seems a little bit too hard for me to do though. So yeah, I think that's something that will not happen. Also, I want to try the panda character. Though not with this card. This card doesn't seem fitting. I don't even know. Maybe something like this. Mark of Champions. Damn. What a name. Mark of Champions. I guess charcoal. Though she's dressed in red and green. So something more like this. Well, it looks weird, but I guess it really looks weird, but something like this at least will go with the card. I want to see how the stickers look like. Oh, you get a sticker at the front. Interesting. Damn, you can even put a country flag. Yeah, just representing my country. There you go. That looks so ridiculous. That whole card looks absolutely ridiculous. I mean, since she's a panda, I should be putting the China flag there, but you know. Doing the whole track Blue Fire is like riding the most intense roller coaster. Yeah, I'm assuming something like that will be the case. It wouldn't be surprising. But yeah, it basically requires you to keep your focus for like 2 whole minutes in a lot of cases. Well, in slower tracks it wouldn't be the case, but... What the hell? Oh, I didn't know that wheels had special effects. Look at this one. This one has like some weird electricity coming out of it. Then that looks pretty cool. That looks super cool. Want a ridiculous setup here, randomize and go with it? Yeah, I'm sure that if I randomize it's gonna look definitely quite weird. Though I don't really have that many colors or that many wheels or anything really. That's because the only things that I have unlocked are the things that you unlock on Adventure mode. Anything that you unlock outside of Adventure mode, I only have characters, which are this panda girl and 3 of the cheerleaders. So, you know. Oh, really? You know that it's hard to miss this tunnel. I think it takes some merit to miss the tunnel like that. Wonder if you can buy some stuff on the pit stop. Yeah, I can. It's just that I'll leave that for last. I want to first beat. Well, my original idea was beating all of Tropy's goals today, but it seems that it will take a little bit longer than that. I don't think that will be possible. But yeah, at least to beat all of the ones in the CTR tracks. Wait, really? That counts as outside? Damn, that's messed up.
Bet you didn't see me coming.
You have 140k coins, Tim. I mean, the thing is that a game like this definitely, like, if you want to get good at it, you need to play it a lot. And I don't think this is the kind of game that I will commit to, you know. Oh wow, I almost beat the ghost. Well, the fact that I fell made me lose a lot of time, so that's pretty obvious. But yeah. You played it religiously during the Grand Prixes? And what were the Grand Prixes? Were there like official tournaments or something? Really? That's okay. That's not enough time lost to be a problem. Well, that almost was. Sheesh. See her coming on S? What do you mean? They were monthly, the bonus tracks were released as a focus for that Grand Prix. You would say they were monthly events. Every Grand Prix released a new track, new characters, new skins. Wow, I don't know how I didn't fail there, but I'm glad. And some changes. Yeah. But I can see that this game got a lot of dev support. Interesting. But yeah, this game released 3 years ago. But you know. Come on. Now that might not be enough. But it probably will, because like this Tropy is not even trying to go fast. But I guess I'm not trying either. I guess I'm not trying either. There were like battle passes and they were free. Yeah, I will assume it was something like that. Hey, I'm surprised that they still gave the game so much support, considering that it's a remake of Crash Team Racing. Very, very surprising. Usually don't see that very often. The fact that a remake gets that much traction. Dude, stop falling! Sorry, I got triggered a little bit. Yeah, they didn't have to, but they did. It's very interesting when you see the total amount of content that it has. I'm specifically surprised about the tracks because like making new characters, obviously they have their own animations and everything, but like it's not as hard as making a whole track. So I'm surprised that they made so many tracks aside from the original ones from Crash Team Racing. That's what I'm surprised about the most. Oh, that reminds me. What is considered to be the best style in terms of, you know, the card stats? You know that you can play as a speed, acceleration, you know. speed, acceleration, handling, and balance, right? Which is the one that most people use? Or is it something that depends on the track? Wow, I don't know how I didn't fall there. I didn't fall. Yeah, chat devs, you can say that. Mainly use speed, but I've seen a good portion of people use drift. Interesting. Because I think that speed is probably the best for noobs like me to beat the ghosts. And by the ghosts I mean Tropy's ghost. Because I'm pretty sure that for the other ones it's not gonna be like that.
I'm a speed beast.
Nice. Drift was added in one of the later Grand Prix. Oh, I see. So it wasn't originally there. That's interesting. Alright, and this is the last CTR track. Let's see who I could use. Well, I guess using outside will make a lot of sense here. Just use the hovercraft. Get that shit. And no, what was it? Was it that one? The team outside yellow? I guess it was this one. No, it was this one. Obviously without the Argentinian flag, because it looks a little bit out of place. You know, it looks like it doesn't belong there. Along with using any driving style with any character. Yeah, that's a very nice change. Only other modern game with free battle passes and unlockables like this that comes to mind is Deep Rock Galactic, but getting every cosmetic is a huge grind. Well, in this game, getting every cosmetic is a huge grind. Someone told me that to unlock everything the game had to offer, you needed to... Like, he played for like a year to unlock everything. And that's believable because the amount of stuff that you can unlock is just crazy. Like, there are so many little cosmetics that add to the whole that, yeah, it's... I can definitely see that. But isn't the game already ported to PC? I thought it was already ported to PC, the Deep Rock Galactic. The only skins I need to unlock are winning races with that character at times. Yeah, I can see that being the case, especially for characters you don't really care about. Yeah, that makes sense. You stop going for the walls, Mr. Outside. They are not very good for you, you know. blame Activision? Or what? Oh, you meant CTR. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have waited until they release the game on PC. But I don't know if that's even gonna happen. Not porting the game to PC. Yeah, but why is that the case? Like, why will Activision not port it to PC? Is it because... I mean, they can release it on their own shitty ass launcher, Battle.net, right? Wow, I can't believe I missed this shot. I wonder if this is gonna be enough to unlock Tropy's time. It might not be. It isn't. Damn. It was not enough. Fuck. That's not good. I bet it will end up releasing on the Epic Store. I mean, if it's Activision, it will have to be part of Blizzard, right? And Blizzard has Battle.net, so I don't think it will be the Epic Store. Battle.net is definitely likely. Yeah, I assume it will be something like that. But like, is there any particular reason why they haven't released it yet on PC? Like, any logical reason, or what's the problem? 'Cause I don't get it. I mean, after all, I mean, aren't these the same developers that did the remake, like the trilogy remake? Not like it will be a problem for them to do it. Who knows? Alright. Oh. I mean, I bought this a couple days ago because it was on sale. And seeing that it's been a while since this game released and it still doesn't have a PC port, I was like, well, might as well use this opportunity, right? Might as well. Why wouldn't I? And I did. The only issue is that the Switch obviously is it's unfortunately quite a weak console. So it kinda struggles at running this game, or any game for that matter. And also the loading times are quite bad. Wouldn't mind buying this game again on PC. Well, that's pretty much what I did for Project Diva. You know that one of the games that I'm playing the most lately is Project Diva Megamix. But that game wasn't on PC. That game was released on the Switch, and I was like, well, I kinda want to buy this. And I ended up liking it so much that I played it a lot. And then it later was announced on Steam, and I'm like, damn. Not only it's announced on Steam, but they also It also has more content and it runs better, obviously. And I'm like, damn, what do I do? And I ended up buying it again. So yeah. If there is a game that you like a lot, buying it in 2 platforms doesn't seem like a particularly bad idea. Well, as long as you obviously have money to spare. Hopefully you playing this now is a good omen. It will be nice, but at the same time, well, no, I guess it will make sense. Again, the remake is on Steam. The remake, the trilogy remake is on Steam, so I don't see why this wouldn't eventually happen. But yeah, it will be a little bit sad though if they announced it like on the Game Awards or whatever that this is getting a PC port. Wait, this has to be a show. Wait, I still haven't unlocked the Entropy Ghost? Wait, I don't believe it. Is that for real? How faster am I supposed to do this? I mean, I know I'm not doing it that fast, but this is ridiculous. Am I missing a shortcut that is very obvious? What the hell? 30 FPS and lower resolution and LOD. Maybe. This game has never gotten a proper 60 FPS mode. Yeah, I know. They told me that on PS4 it even runs at 30 frames per second. But what am I supposed to do here? I don't get it. Because that time that I got, I don't think I can do much better than that. But it seems that the game wants me to do better than that. So what am I missing here? Is there a very obvious shortcut that I don't know about? Or am I just going slow? I mean, I will believe it that I'm going slow, but like slow enough to not even unlock the ghost seems a little bit weird to me. I can't be going that slow. Maybe I need to change from speed to something else, I don't know. Not really any shortcuts on this track. In that case, why is the time so hard? I mean, again, it's not like I'm driving in a super stellar way, but jeez. I can't believe that it's that hard. At least compared to the other tracks. Like, I'm not falling. I mean, I'm crashing against the wall a little bit, yes, but I don't understand how I'm still not unlocking the ghost. It's not defeating the ghost makes sense, but not unlocking it, like the time has to be especially bad to not unlock it. I don't get it. I mean, at least there is the excuse that this is the very last track, which means that, you know, that being the hardest one makes sense. The hardest ghost. But damn, that hard? A proper roller coaster track. Well, it already looks kinda like a roller coaster, so yeah. I guess that will indeed be the case. My main issue are these corners. Those zigzagging corners there seem so hard to properly do. Which is making me think that I probably should switch to a more balanced type. It seems that speed just cannot make those corners easily. I just cannot do it. It's like a more balanced speed type with drift. I guess I could, but I find this to be utterly ridiculous because with not a single one of the previous tracks I struggle as much as I'm struggling here. Like they kinda forgot to nerf themselves. Alright. So the turn type has a lot of turn but less speed. But you say this one, drift. It gets better turn but less acceleration. And what if I go for balance? Maybe I should just go for balance. I feel like it's better for me to go for balance because this seems like wait, before that let me put my own ghost, so at least I know if I'm doing it well or not. Because drift seems like, I mean, that it's good, but I think that having a lot more handling should help more because those corners are very weird. Alright. I don't think the speed difference should be that noticeable. But if I miss the boost, it is gonna be noticeable. I'm playing so bad. Balance isn't as good as it looks. Yeah, but no, I mean, you gotta understand that a type not being meta doesn't mean much, because here we are pretty far from playing meta. So I don't think that truly matters. But even having good handling on those corners, it's just very awkward to even try starting a drift. You know, if I fail this one by too much, I'm gonna try drift type and see how it goes, but I don't expect any miracles. Oh, that's a shame. I guess the reason why the time might be so hard to get is because of that big jump. Like, I think the developers intend you to keep up the speed after that for a long time. And that's what I'm struggling with. But I feel that it still doesn't make any sense. Like, that makes sense if you're trying to do the dev time or the emperor time, right? Like, those could be very, very hard to do. But that Tropy time is that fucked up is a little bit weird. That's the issue. If you hit the wall, you lose all the boost you've been saving up until then. But I think that's the main difference. Like, the game just expects you to keep the boost after that, and I'm not being able to do such a thing. I think that's my main problem here. And then I crash like that. I still no, but I keep my posture that they were smoking something here, because none of the other times were as hard as this one. Like, they had to be smoking something, because I remember being able to fuck up multiple times in previous tracks and still not only unlock the ghost, but also beat the ghost with some very, very bad times. But in this one, it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. I will try drift now, but I think that I just can't do this. I think I got filtered by outside station. Just like that. I think that outside station has completely filtered me. That's okay. That's fine. I will get it. I don't know how long it will take, but I need to. It has to happen. It has to happen. Oh, I forgot to put my own ghost. Well, whatever. This corner is also my other problem that I have with this track. Really? Wait, I at least need the ghost. I need the ghost to know if I'm doing well or not, because otherwise I just can't tell. I mean, no, don't go to single race. Don't do that. Wait, I forgot. Give me. Yeah, I think I might not be able to beat this. I think I actually think that this is as far as my skill can go. I might not be able to go any further. Well, I guess I came far enough, but I don't want to stop now. There is one excuse that I could think of. It will be a very shitty excuse, but the excuse being that using outside is a little bit confusing because of the hovercraft. That's one excuse I can think of. Doesn't seem very convincing though. probably should try one attempt without the hovercraft. Just to see if it really is that distracting as I think it is. Or if it's just a skill issue. It's most likely just a skill issue, but I'm just surprised that even with multiple attempts I cannot even unlock the ghost. That's so nice when you jump over a booster. Like very, very nice. Like, I'm not even getting the jumps properly. I think at this point I'm just bad. At this point it's just classic skill issue. It's a shame. Now imagine trying to get the other ghost. I'm already struggling with the first one. Wouldn't even want to know. Yeah, I cannot even beat my own ghost. That was already pretty bad. Oh, come on. I think I'm gonna give this a couple more attempts and then I'm just gonna stop for today because it's pretty clear I cannot do this. Like, yeah, I just think I can. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna give it 3 more attempts. And if those 3 more attempts I cannot even fucking unlock Tropy Ghost, I'm just gonna give up. I just don't understand why though. With every previous track being so straightforward and easy, this one being the opposite. Like, dude, I remember in... Like, I played the pinstripe track. I literally fell. Like, I had to get saved. And I still won against the ghost. And here we're talking that even trying my best, I cannot even unlock the ghost. I don't know, dude, it feels like I might be bad, but I think there's something they did wrong with the ghost, because it can't be that picky when in comparison other tracks give you so much leeway, right? Like there is just something weird about this one in particular. I gotta believe. I have quite an interesting lead right now. I wonder how long it's gonna last. Because you can lose a very gigantic portion of momentum just by driving against a wall. which is very obvious, but I mean that you lose a lot of momentum even just barely touching the wall, because it pretty much cancels your momentum. Not even the final boss in Adventure Mode was as hard. And that one was throwing shit at you constantly. You know? Constantly throwing out potions, nitros, TNTs, all sorts of hazards. And yet it wasn't as bad as this. That's barely faster.
Your things didn't stand a chance.
Tropy time is 3:30. Right, but why is it so hard to unlock it? That's the part that I don't understand. I mean, the time being hard also I don't understand. But why is it so hard to unlock? It shouldn't be. Just in case I'm gonna use the classic style here, in case like the hover is throwing me off. Though seeing this guy in that cart looks very stupid. But hey, at least you see him doing something that you couldn't see him in the original, since he didn't have a cart in the original. You probably need to be less than 10-second difference. Yeah, I will assume it's probably something like that. Those corners always fuck me up no matter what. And I missed the boost. Nice. Yeah, he looks pretty clamp in the classic cart. I mean, after all, he has 4 legs. So putting all those 4 legs in that tiny ass cart looks a little bit uncomfortable. Nice, and I cancelled the turbo there. Very, very nice. Well, with that time, I'm basically heading to the exact same total time. So I don't know. Team, dude, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I cannot do it. I legitimately cannot do it. It's so sad, but I just cannot do it for the life of me. I just don't understand why. Every other track went so well, and this one feels like an unclimbable wall. You know, the boosters are quite big, you know, so it really has merit to miss a booster like I am doing here. It really does. I don't know what happened there, but... The problem is that if one lap is 113, I mean, I will be able to unlock Tropy, Tropy's Ghost, but I'm definitely not even close to beating him. Maybe this just highlights how technically hard this track is. Because when you play a race, you have all items and shit that kinda cloud you to see how a track really is. Because you're more worried about hitting the other guys than doing the race properly, like driving the track properly. So the thing is that well, that was a lot faster, at least. Yeah, I think I kinda want to blame the hovercraft. Because especially for a corner like this, the hovercraft feels so much harder to see the corner. But then again, I was able to at least beat one track with the hovercraft. I don't know why this one is that different. But, I mean, the track that I was able to beat was one of the first ones, so that's such a... Fuck. That's bad, but at least this should unlock the ghost. Oh, I guess it's not gonna unlock the ghost. So even that's not enough. Alright. That's pretty cool to see that that's not even enough. Alright, that's very, very encouraging. If you beat all dev times, you unlock the Master Wheels rainbow colored tires that leave a trail of rainbow. Yeah, I don't think I'm worrying about about that. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna do one more last attempt, but this looks impossible to me. Because even if I unlock the ghost, it's kind of worthless if I cannot beat it, right? So, yeah. Well, saying merely 8 seconds is not saying much. That's a very high difference, you know? 8 seconds in a track that doesn't have any shortcuts is quite a big difference. I wouldn't say merely 8 seconds. Those are a lot. I think the worst part is that I'm not really making any very gross mistake. I mean, again, sure, I know I'm running into walls and that's cancelling a lot of momentum that otherwise will make me go a lot further. I comprehend, I understand that, but I wouldn't really call those mistakes. Those are more like lack of optimization. I wouldn't call them straight up mistakes, and yet the game treats them as if they were super gross mistakes. I mean, they are super gross mistakes if you will be going for something like the dev time or whatever. But against the first ghost, I wouldn't consider these gross mistakes. They are just mistakes. But again, more lack of optimization than actual mistakes, you know. See, for example, there, touching that wall makes you lose all the boost you are having. And that makes you lose a lot of momentum. Well, obviously running against that wall like I just did there is super bad. Because it not only makes you lose momentum, but it makes you lose speed as well. But what I'm trying to say is that even those mistakes are things that are tolerated in other tracks, but it's not tolerated in this track for some reason. You can just fall on pinstripe track like it's nothing and still win, but apparently you barely touch the wall here and you don't. I don't know, I feel like there is quite a disparity. But whatever. It's very hard not to run against the wall there. Are you sure his time is 3 minutes 30 seconds? Because it's not normal that I haven't unlocked it yet. Like, are you sure this isn't bugged? Because I should... Early 22 seconds off offside. Very strict. No, I understand that. What I don't understand is why haven't I unlocked him yet? I'm pretty sure that a 4-second difference was enough to unlock him once. In fact, I'm pretty sure that once I unlocked him on 6 seconds, I was off by 6 seconds, and I still unlocked the ghost. Are you sure that's not bugged? Don't remember Tropy on this track being this strict. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, how sure are we that this isn't bugged? Because I don't think it's normal. Like, sounds like a bug. I don't know. Maybe it is a bug, but I don't think I can do this much better. I guess I'm gonna play, or I'm gonna try playing balance again, see if it just beat 330 and you will definitely unlock. Well, yeah. Problem is that just that's not something that is that easy. Because at least if I was able to unlock him, I could see what racing lines he's doing. But as it is right now, I can only imagine what he's doing. Also, how is it going, Dewey? You believe? I don't. At this point, I'm just... Alright, I'm failing the intro now. At this point, I'm just going just to see if this is a bug or not, because I don't comprehend it. Like, I'm just going out of curiosity more than anything else. And also thanks for the follow, Dewey. He can do this zigzag better, and I will also assume that on the final, after the big jump, he should be able to make the turns a lot easier, which means that he should be able to keep the boost going for longer. At least that's what I want to see being the case. Well, at least I was able to do that one, which is something that I was never able to drive it clean so far. Unfortunately, still not fast enough to overtake my own Ghost. Good luck, thanks. Though I think that luck cannot really help me here. I think this is about being good and I'm getting checked. I'm being skill checked. But unfortunately I'm not passing the check. So that's a shame. But I guess it happens from time to time. It has to. No, I don't think balance is really helping at all. No, this is not helping. Blame the balance class. I mean, I would like to blame that. The problem is that all this time I've been doing this. The reason why I picked balance is because none of the other ones were working. But again, it's not the problem of the... It's not the problem of the style, it's the problem of the player. Something that over here we know as PSI, which stands for Player Skill Issue. That's exactly what's going on right now. They might forgot to put the ghost. Well, I don't think the ghost really matters. Basically, what's important here is that you get... what was the case? That you get 110 on the laps. If you get 110 on the 3 laps, you get 130, which is apparently Tropy's time, but... Just imagine the ghostish hole. Well, the problem is that I wasn't expecting to stream for that long today. And yet I am. Just because of this ghost. Pretty clear though that those corners are obviously a lot easier to do with balance, but it's kinda useless if the rest is way faster if you just use, you know. I also wonder, maybe I should use an acceleration type, because the thing about acceleration is that if you hit a wall, which is something that I'm doing quite often, maybe what I'm gonna lose is not that much. And there is a type that fully focuses on acceleration. Theoretically, it shouldn't be a very big time loss, if that's the case. That's only what the theory says. I don't know if that will happen in practice. They might barely touch the wall there and it was enough to make me lose momentum. God damn it. That's why I mean that maybe acceleration will help me a little bit here, but maybe not. That wasn't a very good corner, all things considered. I mean, so far the 2 lap times seem good. I mean, it wouldn't be enough to beat Tropy, but it should be enough to unlock the Ghost. I mean, I gotta assume that being less than 3 seconds away should be enough. I cannot imagine it not being the case. Damn, that was super fast. Alright. That was not only enough to unlock Tropy, but if his time is 3:30, it should be enough to also beat him. You can get to 3:30, you can beat Tropy. Yeah. Good job, thanks. The problem is that it's still not over yet. I need to do that same thing again. And I can tell you that doing that wasn't easy. Like, doing that really was not easy. That's the issue. I still think it's stupid. If I'm 4 seconds away, I should be able to unlock his time. It makes no sense that I wouldn't. But yeah, basically the issue is that this Ghost really takes into account that after the big jump that goes through space, the game wants you to not lose speed. If you lose speed there, the game is like, no, try again. 2-2-C. Yeah, a pretty nice grab. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I did it once, but doing it again is gonna be hard. I know that for a lot of you, this obviously doesn't look hard. You did stuff that was a lot harder than this. But what I just did, that 3:28 time that I just got, really was very hard for me to get. Like, getting those corners right on the last section was not easy at all, I can tell you. So, yeah. Doing it again will require just as much effort. Except that now, since I'm obviously driving against the Ghost, there is the added pressure of seeing the Ghost. Jesus Christ, dude, those corners, I can't believe it. That's basically what they expect you to do. They want you to do those corners perfectly. Like, I think that the rest of the track is nowhere near as important as those corners. If you cannot get those corners, it's like you won't get the time. You just won't. You can probably see with my constant wobbling from side to side how much I'm try-harding these corners. Oh, I think that I lost speed there. I think I slightly hit the wall. Probably, I did. That sucks, because I can't keep the speed here then. Is that now if I want to win I need 1 minute 9 on this last lap. Well, and even in reality lower than that, because otherwise it will go over the 330 that he has. Didn't even get the jump, and I crashed. Nice, pretty nice, pretty beautiful. Yeah, you lose all the speed there. Yeah, it's what I say. If you don't get all the speed there, it's the same as nothing. Oh, fuck me, dude. The time on this track is 2:48. It's not surprising. But well, no, it's okay. Seems that Tropy crashes on the first lap on those set of corners. See, like, dude, keeping the speed there is so hard to do without crashing against anything. Like, you are asking for a lot. You're really asking for a lot there. Jesus Christ. The problem is that with all this practice that I'm having right now, I don't think I can end it like this. I need to win. So otherwise all this muscle memory is gonna go numb next time. Blue fire is hard to keep, but it's especially hard to keep in this track. This is why I don't understand why they are so stupidly picky about it. Like, this wasn't needed in any other track, but apparently this one it is. My shoes cannot do the turns properly, dude. Fuck me. Is there a way to hide the ghost? Well, the problem is that... No. No, forget about it. Stop looking for excuses. Okay. Alright. I really hope that the remaining tracks are not this picky. Like the ones from Nitro-Kart or whatever the name was. I really hope that they are not this hard. Because if they are, shit. The amount of try-harding needed will be a problem. I lost all my speed here. Give me a second. I'm gonna try something. In Ring Rally in the later laps, the rings give blue fire, which if you get on tracks you don't have blue fire parts, are very difficult to control. Probably. Okay. I want to try this. Probably not a good idea. This is probably not a good idea, really, but I feel like I'm just gonna try. Just gonna try and see how it goes. But yeah. You can kinda tell the difference between drift and speed, and there seems to be quite a difference. For fuck's sake. Yeah, Dragon Mines is a track that no matter what is just hard to do well. I think that even, see, that's the thing, that's another example now that I remember. Dragon Mines is a track where the Tropy Ghost allow me to fuck up so much. So much. I could fuck up so easily and still win. Which is the reason why a time trial like this doesn't make any sense to me. Because it completely goes against what the previous ones were. Oh, that counts as outside, alright. I don't think I can get that 328 again, dude. I think that 328 might be completely gone. I really don't think I can get it again. But I will keep trying for now. Are you for real? You can actually hit that? Is it because I went too much to the left? Yeah, okay. It wasn't because of the speed, it was just the position. Too much to the left, not enough to the middle. God damn it. So, hitting that booster doesn't do anything. God damn it, dude. I'm just... a little bit frustrated right now. Just a little bit. It seems like you could hit it, even if you are more to the center. How did I miss that booster? Excuse me? Yeah, I think that this speed type is not enough. I feel like the drift type really seems like the only way to get that time again. Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, no, but see, in the Yoshi, it happens a lot. But in this game, some jumps are purposely modified so you cannot hit if you overjump. And this is one of the tracks that has those modified jumps. Like, in fact, the second jump after the big jump, in the original you could land off track very easily. Here they nerf your jump so you can't go that far, pretty much. But yeah, the reason why it didn't happen earlier is because of that. That's why I'm surprised that it's happening now. guess I'm just trying to go so fast that it just cannot help but happen. Fuck. I'm taking so long to beat this that I think I just need to end the stream because of how late it is. I wasn't expecting something like this. I really wasn't. That's so unfair, damn it. It's not unfair, but... They really miss. Oh, come on. I'm doing everything wrong now. God damn it. Oh, that last boost fucked me up. Fuck you, dude. Fuck this ghost and fuck whoever thought it was a good idea to put this as the Tropy ghost.
Your friends didn't stand a chance.
If you jump the beginning jump fast enough, you hit an invisible wall, but it doesn't happen in Nitro-Fueled. Yeah, a lot of those jumps. Well, the one on the hot air, whatever it was called, the pinstripe track. That one, there is a jump that you can hit you can hit a ship very easily if you jump very far. but in this one they corrected it so you don't. You go under it instead. But yeah, a lot of those champs were corrected pretty much. I think it's a good thing because I don't think you should get punished for going fast. So it was a good decision, all things considered. Not like that, damn it. You know that earlier I was talking about PSI. That stands for Player Skill Issue. Problem is that at any point with how much I'm forcing my right hand, I'm gonna get a different type of acronym. Pretty similar. It's RSI. Which I think that stands for Repetitive Strain Injury or something like that. That's the one I'm gonna get. Because holy shit, you don't know how much I'm forcing my hand to do a lot of these corners. I know that it sounds exaggerated, but I can guarantee you I'm not exaggerating. I really am forcing my hand a lot to get these corners right. And yes, I'm not even getting them super well, but you know, it is the way it is. Believe it or not, I'm not exaggerating. Wow, really? Wait, why did it stop right there? I don't get it. How did that stop all of a sudden? I didn't hit any obstacle, did I? Whew. By 400ths of a second. 400ths of a second. I don't know why this game says new high score. That wasn't a new high score. I ran 328. That's not a new high score. What you mean new high score? Maybe new best lap, but... Whew. Wait. Yeah, exactly. It's there, 3:28. That's the fastest time. Oof. Damn, I'm glad it's over. Holy shit, dude. That was something else. I'm just curious to see what Outside's time is in a track like this. CNK has a bit of shank. The time trials gave you blisters. The worst Velo goes was Barren Ruins. Damn, look at this, dude. The outside time is not really that different from Tropy's time. So they just wanted to make this ghost hard on purpose, just so you really needed to try hard it, because otherwise I don't understand how it's so much harder than everything else. Well, at least there is that. I guess before I end the stream I could see what's on the pit stop. yeah, these are not really characters I will get. And you can only get portraits. Why will I only get portraits? And trans. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Who is this guy? Alright. No, you are ugly, so no thanks. Emperor Bellon. Well, apparently this is supposed to be an important character, so I guess I could get it. I'm surprised that you don't unlock Bello, since he's supposed to be one of the ghosts, that you don't unlock him in a different way, right? Inferno Island is basically Crash Code. I see. Well, I guess I can unlock him. I don't see why not. No. And that's it. Megamits. Wait, this is a character? Wow. That's very disturbing. That's like a chimera with every... Like, there is Tiny Tiger, there is Cortex Dingodile, and Brio, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, Enshin. Wow. I don't think I wanted to see that. And this is also a character, Ruslan Crash. This is the one from Crash 3. Oh, didn't know that. I mean, why would this be a different character instead of a costume? Or maybe it is a costume. But it says character, doesn't it? Megamits is a character from the GBA game Crash Bandicoot The Huge Adventure. I see. No, I had no idea. Alright. But that's gonna be it for me for today. I should have ended the stream more than 1 hour ago. But that damn outside track had me try-harding like crazy. But thankfully I got that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this tomorrow, probably not. But I will definitely want to keep completing the Entropy Ghost, because I want to unlock Entropy, obviously. So yeah, I think I will do that. So, thanks everyone a lot for watching, and I'll be seeing you on the next stream. So have a good one everyone, and take care.